Looking to fire. Firing to the right, complete. They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a first down. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. We've got a tight one, and they'll try to build on the lead before going to the locker room. Notre Dame ready to go with another first down. Wants to throw on first down. Makes the grab on the left. And they'll stop him just short of the first down, just inches away from moving the sticks. It's complete. And that'll be enough to give Notre Dame a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. He's got it. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. Offense gets set for second down. Deep shot for the end zone. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. Let's see what they've dialed up on third and long from the 22. Now adjusting. How about this sophomore learning when to just do it himself? The offense wastes no time getting the timeout call. From the 14-yard line, it's 1st and 10. From the red zone, looking for a man. And that one's way too far for everybody. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. On second down, he'll try to make the connection this time. Puts it out of the air. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. The offense will quickly use a timeout. The Irish will need to move the sticks on third and long to keep this drive going. From the gun, wants to pass. Complete. He's dragged down at the 12. Chip shot field goal range, but might they go for it here on 4th down? And the field goal unit is on the field. Just drives it between the uprights. And they'll push that lead out a little further.
And I like the way this defense just finished. And I know they're trailing, but they didn't give up the touchdown. Got a little bit of momentum. Not much time left in this first half, but you got halftime to make some adjustments, come out with some energy, but a nice stop here.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. That may not look like a huge run, but they'll take it as it gets them up to the 24. Trying to impose their will with the run. He'll be brought down, and that's the final play of the half. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Guys, rivalry games always bring out a ton of emotions, and they were on full display in that first half. And a lot of coaches will say limiting the big plays and maybe hitting on a few yourself is key. But I'm more of a move the chains guy. Give me efficiency every day of the week and twice on Saturday. The offensive unit that subscribes to the less is more philosophy might be the one that leaves here today with a big, fat W. That said, let's get back to the field and our guys in the booth to see who comes out on top of this rivalry contest.
And he's coming out of the end zone. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Here come the Irish back on offense. They'll move the wide receiver. Quarterback on the keeper. Fighting off the defender. And he fights his way forward, gets away from one, but not much doing on that one. Grabbed behind the line, it's Griffin. And just a short, safe pass play, they pick up a few. Notre Dame facing a third and long, trying to keep this drive alive. From the gun, wants to pass. On target. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first down. The punt team makes its way onto the field. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. No return coming here. Fair catch is signaled for and made just shy of the 30. And now this offense will take the field again. Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Now the play fake. He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection. You want to talk about shaking down thunder from the sky. That's what they're doing here on 3rd down. Got it in the middle. It's Hendricks. He's knocked down just short of the 30 at the 29-yard line. It brings up 4th down.
You got to love that. On defense, one of the most critical statistics out there is how do you play on 3rd down? How do you prevent the opponent from keeping drives alive? Right there, tackling the catch. You gave up the completion. What do? You set up 4th and long. You're going to get the ball back. Go get some water and celebrate.
He'll work his way on the return out to the 35-yard line before he stops. Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. Gives it on the option. Oh, he's got some space. They finally wrestle down the senior, but not before he picks up some valuable ground. From the 47-yard line on 1st and 10. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Zings it complete to the right. And he's able to shed one tackle and pick up pretty good yardage. Notre Dame trying to keep this drive moving on 2nd and short. Wants to go up top. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming. Trying to pick it up on the ground. Now they're really starting to threaten as they pick up the 1st down at the 34-yard line. Out of the gun, the inside give. You'll take 4 yards on 1st down every time, 2nd and 6. Back to pass. Quarterback needs to make a better throw there. Incomplete. Coming to the line of scrimmage at the 30. It would be a long field goal, but they'd love to pick up a few here on 3rd and long. Couldn't quite haul it in. They almost had their first pick here late in the game. And for the 2nd time tonight, they'll trot out the field goal kicker. He's got it. Showing off that big leg from 47 yards out.
And listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trotting him out there.
And here's the return. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Army has it back in the offense, ready to go. Leaves it with the back. Into the pile, maybe got one. He stopped at the 21. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Pulls and fires it complete to the right. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. And the Black Knights are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. They'll go to the ground. Nice move to keep running. Now they'll really try to get this drive going. Good execution on 3rd down as they have it 1st and 10 at the 31. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. They stop him behind the line of scrimmage. He ran through one guy, but not through the rest. Jones to throw. Just a short pass to the tight end. Gets it up to the 35-yard line before going out of bounds. They're going to test the right side with this one. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one. The Black Knights will punt it away on 4th down. This will be the 5th kick of the night. He'll try to field the punt and bring it back. They're able to put a stop to that return right at the 30-yard line. Here come the Irish back on offense. They kicked a field goal on the last drive, Jesse. They've got the lead. Don't make a dumb mistake, but maintain your aggressive play calling.
Yeah, no doubt. I think it's the play caller right now just taking a look at that script he's got in front of him and finding out where are my playmakers, who can we take advantage of on this defense to get a touchdown here, Dave.
Yeah, and just keep moving the ball down the field. Just execute a little bit better in the red zone. There's no need to panic. We're moving the football, and we got the lead.
On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. And he gets it to the 44-yard line. It'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, the running back has it. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Wide receiver comes in motion. The play action fake. And he drops it. Just took his eye off of it at the last minute. The Irish will need to move the sticks on 3rd and long to keep this drive going. From the gun, wants to pass. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. Defense swarming on that loose ball. It'll be a turnover. And maybe this guy was hoping somebody would bail him out, like a tuck rule or something.
Not going to be so lucky this time around. Give the defense credit. This pass rush is serious. It's real. And this quarterback is now going to have to play with a clock in his head that's going off just a little bit quicker. He's got to do a better job understanding when to get ready.
The Cadets have it back as Army goes back on offense. The give to the back. Shakes off the defender. Some belief in that running game as they pick up 5 to the 35-yard line. And the Black Knights with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Breaks into the open. All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He leaves it with his back. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. One quarter to go, and might we have the makings of a classic 4th quarter finish. So the final period starts with a 2nd down play. Off the play fake. Had to get rid of it quickly. Couldn't find anyone open here, and he'll live to fight another play. It'll be 3rd down. Jones wants to throw it. That 3rd down pass was coming in hot before it fell to the ground. And on 4th down, they'll try to put 3 on the board. At this point in the game, and this crowd knows this is a huge field goal attempt. And it slips just inside that right upright. That cuts into this deficit. It's now 20 to 10. So the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away after putting up a field goal. Let's see what the defense can do. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. That last drive and the turnover, not what you're looking for when you have the lead, Jesse.
Yeah, and really I think for them, it's just staying out of their own way. They're making plays. They've got the playmakers to go and win this game, so it's just a matter of executing better, Dan.
Yeah, executing better, understanding I still got the lead, put a drive together here and build on that lead.
And he gets it out past the sticks, and Notre Dame will have a first down. New set of downs after the completion. The outside is complete. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. And now on 2nd down for this offense. Wants to throw again. And that one's incomplete. Now staring at a 3rd and short from the 40. From the gun, wants to pass. Makes the grab. Great awareness by this defense to know where the first down line was and stop him just a little bit short. Big 4th down decision coming. Feels the punt and try to pick up some yards. Was looking for more running room, but found nothing but more tacklers. He's down at the 24. They'll try the run. And he is snuffed out, greeted by a host of defenders. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. They'll run play action. Under fire. He'll try to do it himself.
And they're going to need a lot more of this to get back in this football game. They're trailing. They're trying to make plays. I like the decision-making of the young man there. Don't force the football. We already got to make big plays. The defense knows it, too. Nice job pulling it down, scrambling, getting the 1st down. Now you got to keep it going.
Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Wide receiver going in motion. Pulls and fires complete to the right. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down mark. Big 3rd down as the crowd gets behind this defense. A quick completion to the left, looking for the 1st down. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the 1st down. On 4th down, going to the air. Makes a grab past the marker. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a 1st down. The Black Knights had this offense rolling. Running back searching for a hole. Got the 1st down and still on his feet. They finally wrestle down the senior, but not before he picks up some valuable ground. Jones to throw. Finds the tight end.
You just get the feeling this defense is going to make it hard on them, right? They've got the lead. It's late. They're going to try to tackle everybody inbounds. Offense is going to have to really work for this and be smart. You got to attack the sidelines. You got to throw 1st down. You got to keep this thing moving vertically down the field.
The volley cheers going on high, and here comes the Thunderbeat, turning it on. That'll be enough to give them a 1st and goal from the 10. And the Black Knights started this drive, backed up in their own end, and now they've moved into position to score. They want to run this quarterback.
And Artie, it's completely changed the game. Like now it's 11-on-11 football. The quarterback used to hand it off and stand there and watch the play. Now he's very much involved in the play. He's running the football so much, and even when he's not, he's making somebody go with him and cover him. So the quarterback scrambling, the quarterback running has completely changed the way people play defense.
Enormous play coming right here. 3rd down, and this crowd is bringing down the house. Fires to the tight end. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Down in the 4th quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. It's dropped, and oh, what a tough way to end this drive. They spun that wheel of fortune on 4th down and come up bankrupt. Finds just a bit of room. He'll pick up a couple to the 11. Clock continues to run, and they'll be happy to wind it all the way down before they snap it. Smart move to keep it on the ground. Punches ahead. They'll give him a yard to the 13. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. He's looking to throw. Get it out on the screen. They drag him down, but not before he's moved the chains, and the screen pass is effective. The defense calls the timeout, their 2nd of the day, as they try to get their act together. On the move. He's going to lose a yard on that one. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Here's the handoff. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. The officials stop the clock for the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is that much closer to victory. The Irish facing quite a challenge here on 3rd and a mile. Trying play action. Oh, he's going to try to get it all here. He's got it along the sideline. They'll make the stop, but that first down ought to ice it, and they should be able to kneel this one out. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. And with things in their favor on the scoreboard, the quarterback's favorite play in the playbook. The old kneel down from victory formation. This is why the passion of college football runs so deep. The rivalries, and when you lose, man, does it stick with you.
No doubt about it, Reese. This was a game circled for a very, very long time. They knew how important this one was. But, David, you can't let games like this beat you twice, because this losing team now has to find a way to rebound and go out and play again.
No doubt, got to rebound, but this one stings. This is the one that you have circled for a reason. It's a rival, it's bragging rights, but you're right. Let's get back to practice this next week. Let's start focusing. This one's over, but I'm going to get you next year.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. One of the toughest things to do in all of college football is win on the road. When you're a ranked team going into a Georgia Southern will kick it off to get things started. And he takes this from inside the 5. And the return man showing great vision to be able to fire. space and put his team in much better field position. The Hurricane offense makes its way onto the field to start this game. Every team has impact players. What traits are you looking for when it comes to players who can make an impact, David?
Well, obviously, you want the main things, right? Speed, physicality, like all power, all those things are really, really good. But you also need guys that will hold people accountable, guys that will lead. And it's nice to have those guys on your team. They're the leaders of the team, and they're the best players.
And part of the reason why they're leaders is because these guys galvanize their teammates, right? We've seen time and time again, these dudes make plays, and it just sparks the sideline. It sparks the coaching staff. It sparks the fans. They're special players, and they all have to play well today.
They make the stop. Not a whole lot of ground picked up there, and they'll have work to do to get the first down. Second down, they'll go to the air. Here's a heat. Short gain on the play before he slides. The Hurricanes are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. They'll try to get the first through the air. Right on the money. He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47. And the Canes look to keep this drive humming. To the air on first down. Fires to the middle. It's caught downfield. Finally brought down at the 31. It's a pickup of 15 yards on the play, and they've got a first down. Looking to throw on first down. Snagged in the middle. It's Webb. He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it, and they're short of the first down. It's complete to the right. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. And the Canes come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. Motion from the wideout. Using his feet. Sweet cut there. Got enough to move the sticks. First down from the 17. And the Hurricanes come to the line with a new set of downs. Handoff to the single running back. They get him on the ground, but not before he drives it to the 10-yard line. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. He'll do it himself. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. Fires into the end zone. And it's incomplete as he was trying to finish the drive with a score. And on 4th down, they'll try to salvage the drive with a field goal. From the left hash, this one shouldn't be too much trouble. No good. Kicker tried to tack a few more on the scoreboard, guys, and couldn't do it. The Eagles offense has the ball for the first time. And they're going to have to contend with a secondary that is one of the best in the nation, Jesse.
And they're a complete secondary, too. When you watch them on film, they're very good defending the pass in coverage, and they can play man and zone. But I like them, David.
There he goes. Got to be smart, patient, great vision, uses all of that to get to the 29. And the Eagles can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. He'll get a fresh set of downs, stopped at the 31-yard line. It's 1st and 10 from the 31.
Good enough for first down.
Might as well give it to him again. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Got him looking run. He wants to throw. Stands in and takes the hit. Makes the catch down the right side. And they exploited that soft spot, and they get it down to the 35.
And after that long completion for the first down, did you see everybody sprinting to the line of scrimmage offensively? They want to go tempo right now.
Quick release on the RPO. They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. The Eagles pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. Rides the back on the option, the give. He's going to lose a yard on that one. The negative play leaves him with 2nd and 12. Rides to back and leaves it. Really good running, gets it into the red zone, and they'll have it at the 16. And the Eagles line up trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. And the defense had his hands full, but they finally wrestle him down short of the first down. They'll try to get something out of this drive and kick the field goal here on 4th down. Absolutely perfect. And that'll put the first points of the game on the board. It's 3-0.
And they don't get 7 on that opening drive, but they get 3. And this place is rocking. Night games are always so loud, so obnoxious, and these fans, they get something to cheer about with that first offensive possession.
On the run from inside his own 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. First play of the drive comes from the 22. Out of the chute, quick toss to the right. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. They'll run the screen. Spins away from the defender. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's 1st down. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. They're going to run it. Fights off a defender. And they make the stop, and that will likely bring us to the end of the first quarter. First play of the period will be a 2nd down. Guys, we've reached the end of the quarter. Georgia Southern has the lead. And we've come to the end of one. And let's take a quick moment to catch up on the stats. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game as we open the 2nd quarter. Catch in the middle, it's Webb. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. The Canes come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. Got it in the middle, it's Webb. He'll have enough for the first down, and they stop him at the 45. Ready to fire from the pistol. Fires to the tight end. And that's a very productive first down play and bringing up 2nd and 3.
Taken down at the 49. 2nd down coming up.
Off play action. Fires complete on the crosser. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be 1st down. Leaves it with the running back. Makes a man miss. The freshman brought down after a really nice run there. The Hurricanes kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Back open in the middle. Made a defender miss. They bring him down, but he's got a 1st and goal from the 10. And the Canes, once backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, have put quite a drive together. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Looking to fire. He's got it and still on his feet. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain. It's 3rd and goal and 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Looking for the goal line. And they've got him down after the short completion, but they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. And here comes the field goal unit for the 2nd time tonight. Oh, he missed it. No good. So the score remains 3-0.
Well, that's one the kicker would like to have back. That's a kick he should be making in his sleep.
Georgia Southern has it back, and here comes the offense again. They've got the lead here. Last time they settled for a field goal, but David got to find that balance between being aggressive and careful.
And I think they'll take that. I got the lead, Palmer. I got the football. I got to take care of the football, put a nice drive together, and just get some kind of points on this drive.
No doubt. Lots to be happy about right now if you're this team. I think for this one, though, on this drive, it's about finding the one-on-one matchups that are in your favor and then exploiting them.
Man, that play takes some protection. If you're going to stick it in the belly and that right receiver is going to run down the field that far, I need some good protection, and I need my lineman not to go downfield. Nice job by the quarterback making the right read, being patient, throwing that strike.
Got enough for the first down and wants more. Good pick up there. They'll move the chains, and they're set up at the 41. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Finds his big tight end. They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's first down. Power football with the run. They make the stop, give him 3 yards on the carry. Ball's at the 24. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Goes to the option. Quick toss. And they just didn't get anybody on that defense out of position, and they will lose yardage on that one. Looks as if the defense was a little too eager there, got into the neutral zone, and that'll be a 5-yard penalty.
Neutral zone is on action. Defense.
Defense had them backed up, and then they're in the neutral zone, and the offense will say thank you very much. Shotgun snap on third down. Caught near the sticks. It's Jones. That'll be enough for a first down, and they've got it at the 16-yard line. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Didn't get much done on that run. He'll fight his way out and maybe pick up a yard. Second down, he'll throw it. Oh, they're after him. Makes the catch. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you can get much closer, but it'll be first and goal. Trying to punch it in. And he is stopped. Not getting close to the end zone. Line of scrimmage still at the 3. They'll take this lead to the 2-minute timeout and see if they can tack on a little more before the break. Got it back on 2nd and goal. Touchdown, Georgia Southern. Excellent pass by the back on the option.
I love running backs that have a nose for the goal. They understand how to get there, finish strong into the end zone, know I get 6, and then go celebrate with your boys.
Lining up for the PAT. And with the extra point, they're now up by a touchdown and a field goal at 10. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Guys, let's take a look at what's happening in a great college football matchup. Colorado State is currently working from behind, but how many times have we said that and then witnessed something special happen? This time of year, you just never know. It's a close one right now. They're trailing by 1 to Mississippi State. Just another week of football in the Sun Belt, guys, where we've come to expect the unexpected.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Looking to the big tight end. And the pass is incomplete, but the flag flies, and there was a lot of early contact there.
Pass interference. Defense.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referees caught it.
Looking downfield on first down. Fires to the big fella.
Awesome body control and great job, too, knowing where he is on the field to make sure he got his feet down in bounds. At this point, this guy's been open all over the field, and if I'm the QB, man, I keep throwing him the ball.
Makes the catch along the sidelines and steps out of bounds. They have work in front of them on 3rd and short from the 42. They just keep firing. Safe completion on the screen. And it's pretty obvious there was a big hole in that screen, and the defense ran right through it. His first one of the day gave that leg a workout 5 times in last week's victory. Opening play of this drive comes from the 26-yard line. First play of the drive, wants to throw. Trying to escape and get it himself. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the big hit. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. The Eagles can really attack on this 2nd and short. Wants to go up top. And he dropped it. It looked for all the world like that would be a catch, and he just got too excited. These are the types of plays where offenses impose their will. 3rd and short from the 45. Grab near the sticks. It's Woodside. Coming through that 3rd down conversion, and they'll mark it at the 43. The offense will stop the clock and use one of its timeouts. Georgia Southern about to snap it on another 1st and 10. Wants to throw on 1st down. He just missed the target on that one. Got to put it on his body. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Now the play fake. Finds his big tight end. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the 1st. The offense burns his 3rd and final timeout of the half. 3rd down play from the gun. Throws to the wideout. Grabbed in the middle. It's Woodside. Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33. Quickly gets everyone set. They spike it to stop the clock. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. Got his man to the left. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a 1st down. Just a well-oiled offensive machine. They make the play, they get the spike, and now a chance to score before the break. On 2nd down, they'll try the field goal to get the points before halftime. Never a doubt. And that will extend their lead even further.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready and your field goal kicker coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
Coverage team there to make the stop. They avoid disaster, and that's the end of the 1st half. That's going to wrap up the 1st half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Gentlemen, you've had yourselves a superb broadcast so far today in Statesboro. And yes, football is a game of inches, but man, is that really the case when you consider the length of some of these possessions. Look, I'm not an analytics guy, but I do know this. The team that sustains drives and just moves the sticks might be the team that comes out on top today. And with that, let's send it back to the guys inside the prettiest little stadium in America.
And the Canes will kick it away to crank up the 2nd half. On the move from inside his 5. And they'll bring him down to get the offense started on the next drive. Starts a drive trying to go up top. Finds his tight end. Really good concept there to get things going and use the tight end early.
Yeah, I mean, just such a great job on 1st down, setting up an easier 2nd down. Understanding I don't always have to push the ball down the field, but see the tight end, make the throw. No, it's not a big gain, but makes life really easy on me on 2nd down.
Finds a little bit of space, gets 3 to the 22. And the Eagles come to the line trying to find a way to convert on 3rd and very short.
And David, on 3rd and inches right there, that's often a decision the quarterback predetermines. Who's my best guard? That's the guy I'm going to try to get behind.
And I know that defensively too, but I'm just trying to dive and create a pile, but it's so hard to stop that play. That's why you see it ran so successful.
Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27. Got 3 on 1st down at 2nd and 7. Back to pass. Here's the pressure. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
He has been terrorizing quarterbacks all year long. That now his 10th sack of the season. He's got speed. He's got power. He's going to play on Sundays, and he is not cooperating with this offense's game plan.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Looking deep down the right side. And they wanted it all on 3rd down, but now dealing with 4th down. Georgia Southern brings on the punt team. First time we've seen their punt team tonight. He gets a block. He was able to get that ball up to the 48-yard line before he stopped on the return. And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. And that one's incomplete. Worth taking a shot there, but couldn't hook up. What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. And this offense can ill afford to come up empty on this drive, already trailing by multiple possessions. Release to the back. It's complete. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the first down. And the Hurricanes will bring the punt team onto the field. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Not going to get a chance to field that one, and the punt will bounce out of bounds. So we'll see the offense on the field to start this drive. Using his legs, it's fired. He had all kinds of company as soon as he got it. He had to fight his way back just to get to the line of scrimmage. They'll move the tight end. The play action fake. Wide open downfield. Now they've got even more breathing room out to the 31 and a fresh set of downs.
The defense has got to be able to make a play at some point here in the second half. You're down 2 possessions. You need to steal a possession badly. You need to have a takeaway. The coverage is going to have to be way tighter than on that last throw. Otherwise, this offense is just going to go up and down the field.
The Eagles with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Going to swing it on second down. Looking deep. He put it out there for him, and the senior gave him a chance, but they couldn't make the connection. Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. Georgia Southern brings on the punt team. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Fields the punt and tries to find an opening. Coverage team gets the job done, and they'll mark him down at the 38-yard line. Looking to throw on first down. He'll pull it down and run. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play. They'll line up for a second down play. Looking to fire. Oh, it's picked off. Oh, at the worst possible time. He goes down after the short return, but what a play to get the football back.
What a beautiful sight. Not only are we big and strong and powerful and athletic, you can just have unbelievable hands to the mix, because we can catch a football too, just like those little DBs, create turnovers, force interceptions. Let's go.
Georgia Southern has it back, ready to go to work on offense. Here's another opportunity, Jesse, to stretch out this lead after punting last time.
I think it goes back to your playmakers, Reese. I think it's finding the guys that have been working for you earlier on in this game and getting them the football.
And there's obviously no need to panic. I mean, think about it. You got the lead. You got the football. You got to be smart with the football, make your plays, put a good drive together here.
There was just nowhere to cut back. Great job by the defense, and he'll have to take the loss. Big 3rd down here. They need to get the ball to the 41. Tight end now in motion. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. He lobs one high down the left side. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. Georgia Southern brings on the punt team. They'll look to pin him deep. The punt goes out of bounds, and a nice job to get them backed up. I think they'll spot it right around the 15. Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. Knew where he wanted to go with it, but couldn't find his target. It's incomplete. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Off the play fake. Under fire. And the quarterback caught up to and sacked
Those play-action passes take a little bit longer to develop, right? Because you still have the fake, and then the quarterback turns his back to the defense, has to reset. You got to protect him a little bit better than that, or the fake's got to be a lot better.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. Complete to the right. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. The Canes will snap it on 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Fires to the big fella. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Trying to get a rhythm in the passing game, now on 2nd down. Wants to go up top. Spins away from the defense. Oh, he's got some space. They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a 1st down.
That wide receiver on the outside is dangerous. When you're playing zone coverage, it's really hard because you're not chasing him. You can't really get hands on him. You got to make sure you send more guys his direction. Maybe slide those linebackers toward that wide receiver so you got a little more help on the outside.
Got his man on the right. Stop just inside the 30 at the 29. It's a 10-yard pickup and a 1st down. To the air on 1st down. Snagged out of the air. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Now on 2nd down. Quick strike complete. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. Now on 4th down, here comes the field goal team. Didn't make him sweat at all. It's good. That gets them back to within 10.
Man, so many more times we're going to say, go for it, be aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on, and you know you're putting 3 on the board. Nice kick, nice job.
Set to kick this one away.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Slips through the line. He's got an alley. There he goes. Open it up. He'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Eagles. That dude ought to have a lethal sticker on his helmet. Anytime he touches it, it can be a score. He touched it, and it was.
No doubt. Unbelievable speed. And if you're back deep for a kickoff, obviously, you've got those wheels. But to be able to get through, and guess what? No flags. You know it's going to count. Great job by the special teams being special.
Lining up to add another.
Victor is on for the extra point.
The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. They'll snap this one to start the drive from their own 22. Keeping it on the ground with the running back. He's stuffed after picking up 1 to the 23. It'll be 2nd down as we open the final stanza. We reach the end of the period. Georgia Southern is on top. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. Just about ready to go in the 4th, and we'll see if any drama can be mustered. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Back to pass. Grabbed over the middle. It's Brown. Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling. They're out to the 35. To the ground with the back.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
And he gets it to the 45-yard line, and that'll be a first down. The Hurricanes are rolling down the field. Looking to throw on first down. He's going to take off. And he avoids the hit and slides after the short gain. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Looking to fire. Quickly to the tight end. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. And the Canes come to the line on third down, trying to keep this drive alive. They'll try to get it through the air. Hit as he throws. Missed his receiver there. It's incomplete. Down by multiple possessions. They can't come up empty on this drive in the fourth quarter. They'll go for it on fourth down. Breaks into the open. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down. And the Canes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They'll ride the hot hand. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2. After the good pickup on first down, let's see if they keep it on the ground. Back to pass on second down. Throws toward the end zone. Had it in his hands for the score and let it fall to the turf. It'll be third down. And the Hurricanes come to the line on third and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. On third and short, they'll try to convert through the air. Quick completion on the out route. That will be enough to move the chains and give them a first down in the red zone at the 14. Sends it back in motion. From the red zone, looking for a space. Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm. Operating in the red zone here on second down. Gonna look downfield again. Here comes the heat. Into the end zone. And that ball was in harm's way, and he is lucky to get that one back. They were really starting to put a drive together, but after a couple of incompletions, now they need a big play on 3rd and 10. From the gun, wants to pass. And he's got it! Touchdown, Hurricanes!
Touchdown, Miami. Number 30, Hall in the end zone.
Ready to try the point after. And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Guys, every game in the Big Ten so very critical. How about this one today? Appalachian State is down, but they are not out of it. Not inside Kid Brewer Stadium, one of the best home field advantages in all of college football. It's still a one-score game. They're trailing by 8 to Clemson.
They'll run the RPO and fire to the right.
Just another week in the Big Ten where the only constant is chaos, fellas.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Quickly out to the tight end. Wrestled down at the 32 after a pickup of 5. With a first down, they'll snap it from the 32. Handoff to the lone back. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. And the Eagles trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. To the air on second down. Pocket breaking down. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
Sometimes you beat your guy and you get sacked so clean, and sometimes, like on this play, the DBs do a great job covering, make the QB hold the football, and then the rush gets home.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. They'll leave it with him. And he's able to bounce off one tackle, but still not a whole lot of running room. Georgia Southern brings on the punt team. Fourth time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. He'll field the punt and try to get some yardage. Coverage team gets the job done, and they'll mark him down at the 38-yard line. Wants to go up top on first down. Fires to the wideout. It's caught. They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. And he finds some solid space, makes a nice gain before the defense is able to stop him. The Canes will hustle to the line.
And the offense has a little bit of success, and what do? They push that turbo button right back on the line, ready to run another play.
Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up at the 26 with the first down.
Well, down 2 possessions. Good news is you get the completion. Bad news, though, did not get out of bounds. You know right now, saving the clock. That is at a premium for this offense.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Wants to go up top. Hauls it in.
And this offense just hasn't found a way to kind of open it up. Like, they haven't found those explosive plays. It feels like the defense is kind of strangling them and staying really close to the line of scrimmage because of their lack of their big play ability over the top. This offense has to dial something up.
First and goal, and a great opportunity to slice into this lead. Looking downfield on first down. Caught over the middle. It's Brown. That completion takes them down to the 7-yard line, and they are ready to strike. Wants to fire on second down. Looking to get it in. He's all the way down to the 2-yard line. Just spectacular execution there. They'll try to pass it in on third and goal. Touchdown, Canes! Quick strike through the air for the score.
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, and the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing into the end zone because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now on game day.
And he tacks on the extra point. That drive covered 62 yards for the touchdown. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Georgia Southern has it back, and here comes the offense again. That may not look like a huge run, but they'll take it as it gets them up to the 24. Timeout called here by the defense. It's the first one they've used this half. On the option. He'll pitch it. And they'll ride him down, but not before he picks up the first down. And how about the timing on that pitch? The defense uses a timeout. They want to make sure they have the right call here. They'll keep it on the ground to keep this clock moving. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. Cross to 30 to the 35, and that's a gain of 6. The clock winds down to the 2-minute timeout, and this offense will try to drain away the time and secure the victory. They'll send the tight end in motion. They'll stick to the ground, looking for the marker. And it's a first down. They'll mark it at the 44. The Eagles come to the line with a new set of downs. And the quarterback will just drop to a knee. They get the W, and with that being win number 6, looks as if they're going bowling, guys.
And that's a good moment for this squad, right? Like, you start every season, you have big goals. It usually starts with your conference championship and winning a national championship, maybe going to the playoffs. Everybody has different goals, but getting to a bowl is always sweet, and this team's eligible now.
I know the coaches are really happy about this, the AD and the fans, because they know what it means for the program, right? You're going to get those 15 extra practices at the end of the year to help develop young talent. Looking ahead to next season, but that's next season. There's still a lot of football left to go this year. Let's just see how good of a bowl game they can get to.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Nashville, Tennessee, Music City, USA, and home to the Commodores of Vanderbilt. The Commodores will kick it away to start us off. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. So Georgia's offense will be first on the attack. As we take a quick look at the impact players for today's game, what players did you guys look to for motivation to make an impact during your playing days, Jesse?
Well, it was the guys we relied on each and every week. We came into the season expecting these types of guys to be our biggest weapons, and every week those were the guys that had to deliver for us in order to have success.
And he's got it down the right side. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go.
Pass interference. Defense.
And the offense didn't need to accept the penalty thanks to that big play. A costly penalty for this defense gives them a 1st and 10. Wants to throw on 1st down. He's got an open man. He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a 1st down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Looking to throw on 1st down. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down. So now it's 2nd and long. Back to pass. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and 3rd down is coming. And now this offense will try to overcome that 2nd down incompletion. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. He's got him. They make the stop about 4 yards short of the 1st down. It's 4th down, and they'll try the field goal. He needs to make sure those mechanics are pure from the right hash and 40 yards away. It's good, and that was dead solid perfect. And the first points of the day come on that field goal.
I know one thing this head coach does every week is he challenges his guys to start fast. And it's so important today, playing on the road in this kind of environment. You saw a nice drive. They didn't get the touchdown they would have loved, but still, kicking that field goal and taking this early lead, that's a statement for the visiting team.
Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Commodores offense taking the field. First chance we have to see them today. And for their sake, they better hope they've solved some of the turnover and protection issues that just plagued them in a nightmare of a game last week, David.
It was not a good performance. And this offense has got to grow. It's got to get better. And they've got to find some ways to move the football. They've got to throw the football, but we can't turn it over. Jesse, those are the critical mistakes. More games are lost than won, and last week, too many turnovers for this quarterback.
Well, they just had too many negative plays and too many turnovers in that game to win. They believe they've got the dudes offensively to win games so long as they stay on schedule. But when you're going backwards and you're giving the offense on the other side more possessions because you turn it over, that's a recipe for disaster, and that's something they have to be able to avoid in this game.
Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Looking to fire. And that pass will be jarred loose on 2nd down. That brings up 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. They'll run play action. Got a man. It's Claiborne. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a 1st down. And the Commodores will call on their punt team. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon. Signals for the fair catch, and that's where they'll put it in play just outside the 20. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. Jesse, they had to kick a field goal the last time they had it.
Yeah, and oftentimes early in games, you're just trying to find your rhythm. Some things work, some don't on that first drive, David. Be interesting to see what happens here on the 2nd drive.
Yeah, you got a feel for the defense now. You understand what they're trying to do, what their game plan is. Now you get to go into phase 2 of your game plan.
And he surges up to the 36-yard line, and they'll move the chain.
On the screen.
Well, it's a nice play design there. You're getting the running back involved in the pass game. Quarterback gives it to him early so he can go to work upfield and get the first down.
They've got it at the 36. It's a 1st and 10. To the air on 1st down. Caught behind the line. It's Hawkins. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover for the 1st down.
2nd down.
The give to the back. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. They've got a good chunk of ground to cover on 3rd and long from the 41. Motion from the wide receiver. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and 4th down's coming. Georgia lining up to punt it away. You'd think they would have had a good chance to down that one deep, but the bounce carries it into the end zone for the touchback. Off the play fake on 1st down. Just a short pass to the tight end.
And nice job by the defense staying glued to him. Getting him on the ground as soon as he catches the football. Knowing he's a threat, I'm not going to let this guy get out of my sights. Nice job by the D.
Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. Oh, the sweet spin, and he's free. Up near the 40-yard line, they'll mark it at the 39 to pick up a 15. On 1st down, here comes this offense. Trying play action. Throws for the tight end. And they weren't able to make the connection. They were looking for an explosive play. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Got his man quickly. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Lofts one high and deep. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down. They boot it away. Fair catch is made inside his own 20 at the 17-yard line. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. They'll have another opportunity to extend this lead after punting last time, David.
And it's important to put that punt behind you. It's over. Let it go. Get back to what you were doing that built this lead, Palmer.
Yeah, and defense, obviously, they won a few downs that last drive, so you got to put them on their heels here. Maybe mix up a few personnel groupings and try to show them some pictures they haven't seen yet.
They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Finds his man. It's Hawkins. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. Gets it to him on the screen. Makes his way out to the 20 before he's stopped, and that'll bring up a 4th down. Georgia sends out the punt team. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Now on the return. Vanderbilt has it back and heading out to go on the attack. They've sputtered a bit early, not being able to move the football, having to punt it away each of the first 2 times they had it. He stopped at the 45 after picking up 10 yards and the 1st down. Takes this handoff and headed to the right. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. The Commodores now with a long way to go to pick up the 1st down. And he got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete. Now facing a 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Got it in stride inside the 20. What a play there, and he rips off a big one all the way to the 16-yard line.
And this defense is going to have their hands full because they're going to need to be comfortable with guys one-on-one on islands in the perimeter of the field, and they're just going to have to make better plays than what we saw right there. They knew this offense was going to try to be aggressive. Got to need better effort in the back end for this defense moving forward.
Out of the gun, the running back has it. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Second down, they'll go to the air. Looking for the score. Can't hang on in the end zone, and that one is going to drive him crazy when he watches it. It'll be third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Gets it out quickly. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the second quarter. We're through one period, and these receivers are showing out big time. Take a look at the stats. Lots of time left and ready to go back at it here in the second quarter. So they'll send out the field goal unit. And he'll try it from the right hash, and the angle shouldn't be too bad from this distance. Absolutely perfect. And with the field goal, we are tied here in the second quarter. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
A lot of eyeballs on your game, guys, and a few on this interesting matchup as well. Coastal Carolina has the lead right now, but they haven't been able to separate themselves just yet there on the surf turf in Conway. They're up by a field goal over Utah. Sunbelt, Funbelt. We'll circle back if anything big happens. You should know about it.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Catch in the middle, it's Hawkins. And they pick up just a few on that completion. They're dealing with a second and long.
Brings up second down.
They'll move the wide receiver. Second down, they'll go to the air. Grabbed in the backfield, it's Hawkins. He navigates some traffic, steps out of bounds at the 27 as this offense tries to get something going. They'll turn to the Wildcat to keep this drive alive. On the direct snap, it's Hawkins. They might go back to that one in a big spot as they pick up the first down out of the Wildcat. Georgia coming out with a fresh set of downs. On the ground, it's Hawkins.
Yeah, and it's a nice decision by the quarterback when you run these RPOs. Man, if you can give it to them and you can get such positive yards like that, continue to do it. Make that defense react a different way, then I'll throw the football.
They'll go right back to him. Gets it to the 42-yard line, and that's a first down. This Georgia offense moving quickly down the field. Looking to throw on first down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. They're about to run a dirty half-dozen plays on this drive. Second down, he'll throw it. And here's a fumble way behind the line.
Man, those are so frustrating when you're a defense and you swarm to the football, you stick the quarterback and you make him cough it up just to have the other team recover it again and you don't get it. Still a good stick, still a good physical play. Keep hitting that quarterback.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On third and long, you'll need to push it downfield. And he feels the heat coming and it burns him up. Another sack.
Third and long situation, we're bringing an extra DB on the field, and we're telling our front guys to pin your ears back and go get the QB, and they get the job done.
Georgia lining up to punt it away. Great contact on that ball as it just hangs up in the sky. And they'll haul down the returner to start us on the next drive. Vanderbilt has the ball again, and here comes that Commodore offense. They've been pretty much stifled on offense so far, David, only able to muster 3 points in their previous 3 drives.
And you got to find a way to open this up and create some explosive plays. The passing game is obviously the easiest way. Jesse, put more speed on the field. Find those guys down the field.
And you know they're frustrated, too, because they felt like there were some matchups they could take advantage of to get some points on the board early. In this one, they just haven't been able to connect on.
And the defense gets home. Yippee-ki-yay at the 35.
And this is what the offense knows they cannot do. They can't allow sacks. In their last game, they were sacked 5 times. Obviously lost that football game. And early in this one, they're having issues again keeping their quarterback standing up straight.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Wide receiver comes in motion. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. Complete in the middle. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the first down. Here comes the Wildcat. Watch out here. They'll send the back in motion. Snap to the back. Will not get there. A 4th down stop.
It's a turnover on downs.
Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Got his man. Ripping through the defense and getting it all the way down to the 24-yard line.
Well, we see another catch by this guy. This defense is going to need to do a better job of tackling the catch. In coverage, I know they want to slap the ball away, but if you can't do it and force the incompletion, you've got to at least make sure you're able to drag him down to the ground as soon as he catches the ball.
It's now 1st and 10 from the 24-yard line. From the gun, running back on the move. He's going to lose a yard on that one. And the Dogs have put themselves in dire straits after that last play at 2nd and a mile. Wants to go up top. Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32.
Well, for this defense, finally, you're seeing pressure on the quarterback. They're outside the top 50 in sacks per game. They've been waiting to find some more consistent pressure to help them win games, and they're getting it in this game now. 3 sacks on the day. They're just simply winning and doing a better job executing up front at the point of attack.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Pressure coming. Oh, and he took a shot as he threw that one away. Now on 4th down, they'll settle for a field goal try. And this kicker might be feeling it. He made one earlier, now from 49 yards out. Never a doubt for this big-footed guy. 49-yard field goal is good.
That makes the score Georgia 6, Vanderbilt 3.
So after the last drive ended with a field goal, the kickoff team out there to send it away. On the run from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Vanderbilt has it back and heading out to go on the attack. We'll see if that failed 4th down in their own end last time, David, sort of curbed some of the aggressiveness.
When you hear about it all the time in football, go for it. Be aggressive. The problem is when you get stopped, sometimes it puts you in a hole. And Jesse, now the offense has to come out and respond.
They were real disappointed not getting that 1st down. You can see it on the sideline. So let's just see if that's kind of galvanized them a little bit here to go make a statement and get some points.
It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Quickly complete. And he's brought down after a nice gain. This freshman quarterback is slinging it out there to pick up that 1st down. Wants to go up top on 1st down. It's complete on the right side. Turning it on.
Well, look, I know this guy is not the biggest running back in college football, but boy, is he dangerous, right? He's so shifty. He's hard to bring down. It's a good idea to get him going in the passing game. Put him out in space. Let's see what he can do.
Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and they've got a chance to lock this thing up before the break. And the Commodores really need to keep this drive alive on 3rd down. Caught near the sticks. It's Claiborne. He stepped out of bounds right at the 45-yard line, and now they're starting to put things together.
1st down, Commodores.
Quick completion to the right. He has an extensive juke library, and he exhausted it and still didn't pick up much. Going to swing it on 2nd down. Throws to the tight end. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense. They couldn't connect on second down, now staring at a 3rd and 9. Off play action. Buys a little time. Trying to make magic with his feet. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the first down, and he slides in safely. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. Looking downfield on first down. Still looking. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Back to pass on second down. Rushes on him. Going to try to get it himself. On the line, and he'll slide to avoid the hit. A nifty pickup there. Got to get to the line quickly for this 3rd down play. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. The Commodores send out the punt unit. Fair catch is signaled for and made. They'll mark it at the 12, and they'll start in a bit of a hole. They'll get a chance to work on that hurry-up offense here in the final minute of the first half. Oh, what a move. Made him miss again. They've got the first down, mark it at the 26 in the waning seconds of the half. The offense quickly calls timeout to stop the clock. They're going to go right back to him on first down.
And after having a nice game like that on first down, if you're the offensive coordinator here, maybe you're thinking about being aggressive and taking a shot. Because even if it's incomplete on second down, on third, you won't have that long to go.
Back to throw, time running short in the half. Finds the tight end. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. Offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play call and everyone on the same page here. Wants to throw on 3rd down. Makes the grab. And he gets it done on 3rd down. They move the chains and they'll mark it at the 44. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Boys, you never quite know what to expect there in Nashville, and we've had a lively first half. And a lot of coaches will say limiting the big plays and maybe hitting on a few yourself is key. But I'm more of a move the chains guy. Give me efficiency every day of the week and twice on Saturday. The offensive unit that subscribes to the less is more philosophy might be the one that leaves here today with a big, fat W. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at First Bank Stadium.
Georgia will kick it deep to start the second half. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Vanderbilt has the ball again, and here comes that Commodore offense. Tight game as we start the 3rd quarter, and we'll see what type of adjustments they made at halftime.
And getting the ball first here, I think, is such a big deal. Like, I get the first chance to make a statement, to make the adjustments, to create some momentum for my squad right here in the 3rd quarter.
Yeah, I think it's so important for this offense.
There he goes. They'll mark him down at the 37. It's a 10-yard gain. They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. And this one falls incomplete, but I think the defense was in the neutral zone. It was a free play.
Offside, defense.
And this is what's going to drive coaches crazy. It's mental errors, right? It doesn't take any talent or lack of talent to have that penalty. You just got to watch the ball, and when it's snapped, get after the quarterback.
Slithers into space. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. And the Commodores in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Back to pass. Receiver wasn't ready for the throw. Incomplete. They have it at the 43. 3rd and short, trying to avoid making a decision on 4th down. From the gun, wants to pass. He's going to let one fly down the middle. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. The Commodores will punt this one away. He'll try to really get into this one. Tries to find a little more running room on that return, but he'll be stopped at the 36. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. They haven't really been able to light up this scoreboard, but putting points up would be huge here. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down. That carry puts him over 2,500 yards for his career.
And it's been really fun to watch this guy's development in college football. He's gotten bigger, stronger, and faster in every game. He just seems to get a little bit better. That's a pretty nice milestone to hit.
The nice milestone, nice consistency, nice durability. It takes you being healthy, and this guy's really done a good job throughout his career being that lead guy and putting up numbers.
Tried to hit him with a quick game on first down, and nothing doing there. To the air on second down. Unloads to the wideout. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit. Even if they don't convert, picking up a few would give them a decision to make on fourth down. It's 3rd and long from the 45. Makes the catch. It's in goal. Big pickup on that one. They'll mark him out at the 40. Georgia going back to work with another first down. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. Got 6 on first down, now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. Can't find a man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40.
And a great job by the defense, dropping in zone coverage, all eyes on the quarterback, taking away the options, and then finally the pass rush gets home, gets him on the ground.
To do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. And the defense gets loose, bringing the heat, and down he goes again.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity. You know, the quarterback was excited. He saw man coverage. He thought he was going to have an opportunity to come up with a big play, but up front, they could not protect him well enough.
Fair catch is made at the 15-yard line, and that's where they'll start this drive. Vanderbilt has it back and heading out to go on the attack. And points have been hard to come by in this one. They'll try to put together a drive. Wants to throw on first down. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. 2nd down coming. What will they dial up on 2nd, and a long way to go. Makes the catch.
I love this defense's ability to fight off blocks and rally to the football. They do such a great job pursuing that wide receiver screen to only allow a minimal gain and no first down.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. That's not quite going to be enough as they stop him 4 yards short of the marker. And the Commodores will line up to punt it away. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. He only needs a sliver of daylight. Looking for running room, he'll get it to the 43-yard line before he's stopped. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. Man, oh man, these offenses just haven't been able to find any room to get things going, David.
And to quote the great philosopher, Reese Davis, this is very ungood. Just nothing working for this offense, Palmer. They got to find something.
Well, the plays look good against the scout team during the week in practice, but they have just not been able to.
Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49.
I tell you what, if I'm this QB, I am ill as a hornet at my offensive line. Are you kidding me? That's the 6th time they put me on the ground. Dudes, will y'all protect me a little bit better, please?
The Bulldogs with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Wants to fire on 2nd down. Firing to the right, complete. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Grabbed behind the line. It's Hawkins. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks. Yet another punt on the way. Got to make sure that hamstring stays loose. He's been busy. Vanderbilt has the ball again, and here comes that Commodore offense. They didn't get much done the last time they had it. Had to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. Tight end finds a soft spot. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. He'll keep it himself. Stopped in the backfield, and that'll be a loss of 2. Offense breaks the huddle. It's third down. He's looking to throw. Got it behind the line. It's laid. Absolutely nowhere to go as his defense makes a third down stop. The Commodores decide to punt it away. They're up to a half-dozen kicks today. And the coverage team gets the returner on the ground. Opening play of the drive from the 39. They'll start this drive going to the air. Got it in the middle. It's Hawkins. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Looking to fire. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. Third down coming. Wide receiver going in motion. In the gun and looking to throw on third down. And the pass to the sideline will pick up a short gain. Georgia sends out the punt team. And these guys have been busy. 6th punt of the day. Kicks it high, and it's just hanging there as if it has helium in it and floating down toward the earth. Vanderbilt has it back and heading out to go on the attack. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, and hoping for better fortune this time around. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Brings up second down.
And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory. They had a chance to mull things over, and let's see how they start the final period here on second down. They'll run it from the gun. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. They come to the line facing third and long from the 25. From the gun, wants to pass. It's on target and complete. And they don't drag him down until he gets all the way to the 46-yard line. With that last catch, he now breaks the 1,500-yard mark for his career.
And that's a pretty good accomplishment, man. Hitting 1,500 yards, that speaks to your consistency, your durability, and your playmaking ability, Palmer, to consistently make plays. Because when you got those guys as a quarterback, you find it.
It's pretty nice. 1,500 yards, obviously a great number. The cool thing about him, though, he doesn't care about the stats. This guy just wants to win week in, week out. He's hungry, and he's made plays throughout his career.
This freshman makes the stop after a short gain. A field goal attempt from here would be 54 yards. They'd love to pick up a few on third down. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Moves around to clear up the vision. Oh, he's got some space. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down.
I'll tell you what, coaches want you to do your best work late in the ball game. He did his best work. Great job taking off. Biggest run of the day after grinding this game out, makes it explosive, now trying to put this game in a good situation.
Off the bootleg, wants to throw it. Unleashes to the end zone. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6. Plenty of work to do here on second and long. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. He stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there. Motion from the wideout. Now the play fake. Gets it out fast. They'll stop him short on third down, and this defense trying to make sure they stay on top. A huge pressurized kick coming right now as this game hangs in the balance. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Washington is trailing right now, but it's only a couple of points. That quarterback just needs to show the poise of a young Warren Moon, and they are right back in this. It's just a field goal game. They're trailing by 3 to FIU. We are the eyes and ears of the college football fan, and we've got you covered all day here in studio, guys.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Plenty of room on that play, and they find their way to the 36.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
They don't seem interested in inching the ball down the field. That big play sets them up. 1st and 10 from the 36. Quick pass on the jet motion. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down. The Dogs with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. Motion from the wide receiver. Going to take a shot on 2nd and short. A shot toward the end zone. And swatted down by the defense to stop the scoring opportunity. And the Bulldogs come to the ball trying to pick up this 3rd and short. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. Just across the 20 with a 1st down at the 19. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Just had a solid pickup on 1st. Now let's see what they've got on 2nd down. He'll pull it on the read. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. They'd love to pick up this 3rd down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. Breaks the tackle. Virtually unblocked, and he's stopped for a loss of 8. So on 4th down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot. And he kept that one just straight enough to graze inside the left upright. And they go back on top.
Big-time kick right there, man. 4th quarter, clutch time. You needed to come through to take the lead, and now the pressure goes to the defense. You got to keep this lead. Got to get a stop or 2 more, and you can get the dub in this football game.
On the move from inside his 5. And the returner will be brought down. Vanderbilt has the ball again, and here comes that Commodore offense. They had to settle for the chip shot field goal last time, Jesse. They'd love for this one to pay off bigger.
Yeah, it just comes down to execution, too. Did a nice job out in the field, stalled a little bit once they got down to the goal line, so they just need to be a little bit more crisp here, David.
Yeah, and listen, I think the first part was the most important part. You got to put the drive together first to get down there. Now when we...
Breaks into the open. Good run on the play, and he slides to avoid the hit.
Man, these are killers, right? Late in the game, in the 4th quarter, you're getting to the quarterback, but he does such a great job scrambling around. When you do this, you get extra 1st downs. You start to wear those defensive linemen out. So late in the game, this could pay off. Great job getting the 1st down.
Looking to throw on 1st down. Snagged in the middle. It's Claiborne. And they are finding some space in this defense. He's got it down to the 25. And the Commodores getting set on 1st and 10. To the air on 1st down. Working that left side now. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion. See what they dial up on 1st and 10. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. He's pulled down after a tough run, gets it to the 6. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and time is of the essence for this offense to get things done. On the snap, it's Newell. And this Wildcat is going to be declawed, stopped in the backfield. They'll break out the Wildcat to try to move the chains. Back has it. And the Wildcat is not working. They knock him down behind the line. So here we are on 4th down, and this field goal kicker is going to face all the pressure in the world. Never a doubt. Final minute of play. We are deadlocked. Guys, what a finish we're experiencing.
That is a massive kick late here in the game to tie it up. And now, can your defense do their job and at minimum hold them scoreless here to put this thing into OT? Or even better, can they get you the football back and give you an opportunity to win the game?
He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Looking to throw on 1st down. Throws to the wideout. Complete to the left. We've got a timeout on the field, and we are set up for a terrific finish. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Punts it out of the air. The offense uses a timeout to stop the clock, and they'll get a quick breather. And the Dogs with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. They'll move the wide receiver. The play action fake. Right down the middle. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit. The Bulldogs are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Bully ball on 3rd and short. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line. Offense takes a timeout. 27 seconds left. To the ground. He's got it again.
And this offense has got to get somewhere, right? That's a couple plays in a row. Like, the clock is their biggest enemy. So we got to find a way to manufacture, push the ball down the field, make something happen with that clock running out.
It would be nice to pick up a few yards on 3rd down because from here, it's a 57-yard attempt. From the gun, wants to pass. Serious arm strength on that 3rd down pass, but it's incomplete. Georgia lining up to punt it away. Punt goes out of bounds, and a really nice job as they stick them deep in their own end. They'll mark it around the 10. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. Well, guys, let's play some more. Headed to overtime.
And this just feels right. Both of these teams going back and forth. So, of course, David, this thing needs to get decided in OT.
Let's see who's better. Short amount of time to do it. A couple possessions probably, maybe one possession each. Who's the better team?
All right, guys, so here we go in overtime. And just to refresh everyone's memory, alternating possessions starting on the opponent's 25.
And you want to play defense first because you want to know what you need. That's a key philosophical approach for most teams when it comes to overtime, David.
Yeah, and remember the rule change a couple years ago, too, and the 2nd overtime and 2-point conversion. So all this stuff is situational type football that you better have worked on throughout these weeks of the season.
First play of the first possession of OT. Looking downfield on 1st down. Under fire. Good job to toss that ball out of bounds and avoid the loss. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Wide receiver comes in motion. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33.
That is now the 7th sack on defense. This offense cannot protect their QB. It doesn't matter if the defense is blitzing or if they're just winning one-on-one. 7 sacks. That's just ridiculous.
Now 3rd and long here in overtime as this defense wants to force a field goal attempt. On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. Trying to pick up the first out of the backfield. He stopped short, and it's 4th down. And now on 4th down, they will put it on the shoulders of the kicker to save them with his foot. Knocked it right through, showing that Big range from 48 yards out.
Georgia, 12. Vanderbilt, 9.
Down by a field goal and a touchdown will win it. Let's see what they've got on first down. Wants to throw on first down. The quick out. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Working well behind the sticks on second down.
Brings up second down.
Wants to go up top. Makes the grab. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense.
First down, Commodores.
Using the quick game. He got it in and walk-off touchdown in overtime. A methodical drive that they finish off by tossing it to the tight end.
And the tight end, I'll tell you what, this is a position that's evolved so much, right? And you see him move all over the field. It's kind of like, where is Waldo? You got to find this big fella, especially down in the red zone area. This is the guy they're going to target and make the big play, get the touchdown.
It always comes down to a few key plays in a game like this, but to lose in overtime, just an absolute kick in the gut.
It's a kick in the gut, and you remember those exact plays, Reese. The things I could have done a little bit better, or the ball could have bounced my way. Just a few of those little plays make the difference in winning or losing the ball game.
And I think as players too, David, you know, when you watch the film, you didn't do enough, but you definitely had some positives out there on the field. Guys stepped up, guys delivered, and put you in a position to win. In the end, moving forward, when the game's on the line, you got to be able to close games out.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. ranked in the top 5, your very existence is a cauldron of pressure. And that is ratcheted up when you go on the road. And this highly ranked squad has found itself coming into a snake pit. Auburn will kick it off to get things started. And he passes on the touchback. Here he comes. That's the kind of mistake that throws off your game plan. Come out of the end zone and you're stopped at the 8. So UCF's offense will go to work first. And what a performance, an aerial show from this guy in the last game, and he has to have a ton of confidence coming into this one, David.
Yeah, it was a great week. And watching that tape before this game, like you could tell, man, he was seeing it quick. The ball was coming out, just touchdowns at will. A really nice day. And I think, Jesse, you take that and you start to build on it for this offense, and you really can.
Turning it on! Got enough for the first down. And he's brought down after a nice gain. The offense has it 1st and 10 from their own 20. The give to the tailback. Not much there. Picks up a couple to the 22. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. The run from the shotgun. Into a mass of giant bodies. We'll call it a 1-yard gain to the 24. Coming to the line of scrimmage on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. He hurls one deep down the left side. Intercepted, and the first drive ends with a pick.
Everybody at this point in the season knows this is the #1 pass defense in all of college football. And the QB still feels confident, tries to force something in there, and this is what they do. Turnover, an interception on the first drive, proving the reason why they are the best pass defense in all of college football.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Just working and poking and prodding and finding his way up to the 36. And the Tigers can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Right back to it. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. The bounce house is rolling here on 3rd down, trying to help UCF. Oh, they're after him. Man, did he pay for it with that hit as he got rid of the ball. Auburn sends out the punting unit. They'll have to boot it away for the first time tonight. Sends his first one of the day on the way. We didn't see much of him in that victory last week, just called on one time. And he'll work his way on the return out to the 35-yard line before he stops. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30. The Tigers bringing the heat the way Andre Bruce did back in the day.
Yeah, and they just find those big, nasty, strong, physical guys that can eat up the line of scrimmage and get after quarterbacks. It's one of the staples of these Auburn teams all throughout the years.
The Knights trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Caught in the backfield. It's Cummings. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. Offense breaks the huddle on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. The Knights line up to punt it away. They'll boot it away for the first time tonight. Makes the catch, and now looking for just a little bit of daylight. So here comes the Auburn offense. They went 3 and out on their first possession, now to see if they can be more productive this time around. Got the quick completion. You'll take 4 yards on 1st down every time, 2nd and 6. back to pass. He lets it fly. And it's incomplete after taking a shot on second down. They're staring at third. Trying to pick up a first down. On third and long, trying to have a big completion here. Just gets rid of it to the running back underneath. He moves the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 33. The Tigers will snap it on 1st and 10. Quarterback on the keeper. Good job running tough and behind his pads as he gets up to the 38-yard line. Line getting set on second down. Trying to get the corner. Gets it past the first down marker and still running. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks. The Tigers want to move quickly.
The defense has got to be more physical up front. Don't let them have those running lanes, those holes to break off a nice run, get a first down. And here's the thing, you better reload quick because they're right back on the line to call another play.
Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down. And the Tigers pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. Now from inside the red zone. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Hand off from the gun. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. They've got to come up with a big play on this third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. A strike downfield. He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10. 1st and goal from the 8. They'll try to get it in with the run. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. Now on 2nd and goal. Looking to fire. Touchdown, Auburn! Quick strike through the air for the score. That drive was what every father wants his daughter's romances to be like. Slow, take your time, drain the clock, no hurry at all.
Sometimes love is a slow burn. And that's what we just saw on that last drive. I am so impressed with the execution, and I love their ability to run the football. These players, they're coached up. They're coming out here, and they are executing exactly how their coaches prepared them to do in this game.
And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Fellas, week to week, you just never know, which is why we're here with an update. Coastal Carolina has the lead right now, but they haven't been able to separate themselves just yet there on the surf turf in Conway. They're up by a field goal over Utah. We'll keep you updated on things in a game that could alter the balance of power in the Sun Belt, fellas.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere.
The defense just simply not fooled by the play action. Oftentimes as an offense, you're hoping the run fake's going to slow down those pass rushers, but man, oh man, they had their ears pinned back.
The Knights now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Gives it on the option. Now they've got breathing room. Got 6 all the way out to the 20. Going to have to come up with a play on 3rd and 10 from inside their own 20. From the gun, wants to pass. Bringing the heat. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line.
Well, that's their 3rd sack of the game, and we knew statistically coming into this game, this is one of the top 25 units in the nation getting after the quarterback. I just love how athletic they are up front, and they are giving this offensive line headaches and nightmares up to this point of the game.
Punt is in the air. He'll haul it in right around the logo. Not able to pop the big return, but they've got the ball back and ready to go with a fresh possession. Going right to work up top. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. So now it's 2nd and long. off the play fake. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Touchdown, Tigers! He found some open space and turned on the Jets.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, gets you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback, wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. Aggressive play calling on that drive. Just 2 plays, they get the long touchdown pass to pay it off.
UCF 0.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. He's got the tight end. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Single back formation, and they give it to him. And they make the stop, and that will likely bring us to the end of the first quarter. How about these 2 running games so far? Dominance on the ground as we look at the first quarter stats. Big turning point as we head into the second and get this game rolling again. So they go back to work after the break, and it is 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. The Knights will try to pin them back with the punt. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. Looking for running room, he'll get it to the 43-yard line before he stops. And Auburn is ready to go back to work on offense. They've already put a couple of scores up, and they look to add to it on this drive. And he'll find enough running room to get it just short of midfield at the 49. The Tigers can really attack on this 2nd and short. He'll do it himself. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. He's going to throw deep right side. And it was worth going for a chunk play, but the long pass is incomplete. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Caught in the backfield, it's Dell. There he goes. They'll ride him out of bounds after the good pickup spotted at the 25-yard line. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. Complete with conviction on the crosser. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. They're lining up in the Wildcat. Let's see what they have dialed up for this one. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. He'll keep it himself. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. 3rd down, they can't pick up the first without scoring. And he cruises into the house. Touchdown, Auburn! The mantra is always finish, and they're trying to do that here in the regular season with this Week 12 performance. Field shrinks, tight end grows. Big targets, big results.
I've never heard it put that way, but you're dang right. That guy is so big, a lot of times you get a DB matched up on him. He can just post him up. A linebacker, he can run by him. So that's why these tight ends are so dangerous down here in this red zone.
And the extra point is true, and the lead balloons to 21.
21, UCF 0.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Now the UCF offense ready to go back to work. There's still plenty of time. You see that 21-point deficit, and there is a sense of urgency now. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8.
Second down coming up.
Wants to go up top. Under fire. Oh, and he got drilled as he just got rid of the football. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. And what a catch! A diving grab down the right side. The Knights will snap it on 1st and 10. The sure hands, it's Cummings. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. Now on 2nd down.
36-yard line. Brings up 2nd down.
Off the RPO, complete. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down. From the shotgun, they'll run it. Past the sticks, and he may get more. Good pickup there as he gets the 1st down, and they'll mark him at the 48. The Knights are on the move. Looking to throw on 1st down. Going for it all. Touchdown, UCF! They won it all, and that is exactly what they got. Well, that score leaves you with a burning question. Who had that dude? Whoever it was wasn't close.
No, and the receiver was able to run right by him and get to the end zone and camp out and put up his tent and build a fire and fill up the coffee pot and...
And wait just a second. The official's going to take a second look at this one. So after reviewing the undisputable video evidence, the replay booth has decided to overturn the call. The inside handoff. Oh, he's got some space. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be 1st down. They'll give it to him again. They get him down, but he does pick up 3 to the 32-yard line. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 6. And wings it incomplete. They've been very good at moving the chains on 3rd down. 2 for 2 on this drive. This time they need 6. Got the quick pass. That'll be enough for the 1st down, and now they've got it at the 15-yard line. The Knights had tough field position to start this drive, but they've been relentless in moving the ball methodically down the field. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a 1st without scoring. Here's the handoff. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer. The Knights will try to punch it in on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. And that one did not work. We're at the 2-minute timeout, and these guys really need to build a little momentum to cut into this lead before halftime. It's 3rd and goal and 3rd and long. He wants to throw it. The screen, and watch out. Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down. And if the kicker can put one through, this will be a successful drive. That thing would have hit a string in the middle of the uprights. Perfect. After that last field goal drive, they're set to kick it away. And he's going to try to return this one. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. He's brought down at the 29 after a 10-yard gain. They'll start this one from the 29 on first down. To the air on first down. Fires to the wideout. On target over the middle. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Caught in the backfield, it's Allen. And he is going to lose yardage. Nowhere to run as he is forced out of bounds. Second down, they'll go to the air. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical in pass deep. It'll be third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Here's a heat. Finds his tight end. What a play by this defense, and they stop him short. It'll be fourth down. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Solid punt, headed toward the sideline, trying to make it tough to return. And that is an excellent punt as it lands out of bounds inside the 10-yard line. Quickly to the tight end. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. The offense calls timeout. It's the second one they've used this half. The Knights in a good spot here with second and short. Looking to go up top, and time's running out in the half. Quick strike complete. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down. Looking to throw on first down. Here comes the heat. Can't find a receiver, and down goes the quarterback. A sack to punctuate this first half. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Gentlemen, one half in the books, and I am eagerly looking forward to that second half in Orlando. And how do we possibly begin without singing the praises of this receiver? His ability to find gaps, run textbook routes, and then show that breakaway speed. He simply is the total package. How this secondary responds, whether they try to double team him or get aggressive at the line, that'll be the story of this second half. And with that, let's send it back to the guys just down the road from our EA Sports studios at the Bounce House.
Kickoff unit all lined up, and we're ready to put toe to leather. What kind of field position can he help them with on the return? Now here comes that Auburn offense onto the field again. If it's working, might change it, and that running game was working in the first half. I imagine we'll see a lot more of it here in the third quarter.
And you just know the offensive line was telling their coordinator, put this on us. Let us continue to go out there, push these guys around. We can put this game on our back and end this thing by running the ball.
And this is a manhood question for this defense. Like, as a defensive lineman, and you're pounding the rock, like, I got to physically rise to this challenge. This defense has to play more inspired and more physical in the second half.
Third down play from the gun. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. Auburn's going to have to send out the punt team. Coverage team was down there to corral him. They made the stop, and they'll mark it at the 39. And the offense takes the field eager to go back to work. Power football with the run. A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44. The Knights with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Leaves it with the running back. He'll be tackled at the 49 after a pickup of 5. It'll be a first down from the 49-yard line. The give on the option. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. And he'll get behind those pads and deliver the blow and get it down to the 44. The Knights come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. Pulls and fired complete. Just couldn't find any room, and he wound up throwing it in reverse. They lost yardage. The Knights will bring the punt team onto the field. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight. And the punt hits at the 6, and they can't down it, and it'll be a touchback. So here comes the Auburn offense. They'll go to the ground. Running to Green. Breaks into the open. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37.
And first down for the offense.
He'll pull it on the read. And how about that play by that giant, that mountain of a man on the defensive front? Trying play action. Unloads it left. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down. Now this offense tries to figure out a way to move the chains after the 2nd down misfire. And to get rid of it quickly. Another incompletion on 3rd down. Auburn sends out the punting unit. 4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. Fair catch is made inside his own 20 at the 17-yard line. The UCF offense back on the field, ready to go to work. That last drive won't go on the highlight reel after ending in a punt. They'd like to be more productive this time, David.
And I think this offense has to be a little bit more balanced. Find a little balance between the run, Jesse, and working in that pass.
And I think, too, David, it's just going to take a spark. It just takes one play to get this thing picked up and going.
And he is snowed under. Sacked at the 7.
What a great play by one of their biggest playmakers in the D-line. I can say this personally. I got my first start in college at Jordan-Hare Stadium. It was brutal. I think about it, and I get PTSD to this day. When you get those types of athletes in a three-point stance rushing the quarterback with that crowd noise and your offensive tackles can't hear the snap count, it's not a lot of fun.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't hook up. The Knights will punt it away on 4th down. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Makes the catch around the 50. That's a perfect example of not settling for a fair catch. Pick up whatever yardage you can and help out the offense. Wide receiver going in motion. Quarterback on the keeper. They make the stop, and this running game moves the chains as they get the first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. They'll run it from the gun. He gets it across the 25 to the 24. Give him 5 on the carry. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. He'll do it himself. And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down. The Tigers line up trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. To the ground to try to pick up the first. He didn't even have a chance to get back to the line. What a job by this defensive front. And on 4th down, here comes the field goal unit. He slides that just inside the right upright. And that lead grows even bigger.
24, UCF 3.
They keep pushing that lead out, and the kickoff team's getting some work. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. UCF has it once again. What do you think about that? Rides the back and leaves it. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. They'll run play action. Unloads to the wideout. Got it in the middle. It's Cummings. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37. Leaves it with the back. Turning it on! He's got 99 yards on the ground, and he has his eyes fixed on leading the nation in rushing. Give to the running back. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be first down. The Knights are moving quickly down the field. Off play action on first down. He's got his man. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Noses ahead to the 30-yard line, a pickup of 1. That's the end of the quarter, and Auburn has the lead. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. One more quarter to play, and it might be unlikely, but hey, it's college football. Comebacks happen. With the break, they had a little extra time to dial something up this third down play. They'll try to get it through the air. Pocket breaking down. Didn't have much of a choice, just had to throw that one away. It'll be fourth down. They'll try to convert from the Wildcat. Motion from the back. Snap to the back. He's not going to make it, and what a big stop for this defense, and they might be able to put this thing away. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Finds his man. It's Allen. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Got the completion on the last play. Still some work to do on second down. The running back has it. Past the first down marker and still running. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. Now a first down from the 45-yard line. Oh, he's got a chance. There he goes. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Here comes Auburn to the line on 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Fires to the wideout. Got a man in the middle. He's got the first down, and they did a brilliant job getting them outflanked with the Wildcat. Direct snap. Creates a little room. Spins away from the defender. They found a little running room out of the Wildcats, still short of the first down marker. And the Tigers with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Grabbed over the middle. It's Dell. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short.
When receivers are running slant routes against man coverage, sometimes you get open using speed, but sometimes it's pure physicality. This receiver does a great job using his hands, and then he's able to fight his way to the inside. At the end of the day, he just wanted that football more.
The toss to the outside. That defensive front just flat whipped them as they knock him down for a big loss. And for the second time tonight, they'll trot out the field goal kicker. Right down the boulevard. And now the lead is even bigger.
And they just tack on more points to this big lead. Listen, fourth quarter was sitting extremely pretty. All we got to do, not give up big plays, make them earn everything they get the rest this way, and we looking pretty good.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Now the UCF offense ready to go back to work. That last drive was promising at times, but stalled out, and they turned it over on downs, Jesse.
I think they got to do a better job here, just being better early in the downs. On first down, finding positive plays.
Yeah, and it's frustrating when you move the football and get stopped on the other side of the field and get no points. But they've had some success, and I like the aggressiveness. They just got to cash some of these drives in.
They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. He's looking to throw. quickly to the flat in the wide receiver screen. He did not make it a stone wall on third down.
Coming up, fourth down.
The kick is on its way. Hand goes into the air for the fair catch, and the catch is made around the 40. And the offense takes the field, ready to go back to work. Off the play fake on first down to throw. He's looking deep. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on.
I'm a little bit surprised they're still throwing the football here this late in the game with this kind of lead. They're on first down, taking a shot, falls incomplete, but obviously they're still seeing matchups that they want to take advantage of in the back end of this defense, so they're letting it fly.
He'll keep it himself. Oh, he's got some space. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. They'll run it out of the shotgun. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and third down is coming. And now this offense will try to figure out a way to move the chains after that second down incompletion. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. And it's incomplete despite some serious arm strength shown there. Auburn's going to have to send out the punt team. This will be the 5th kick of the night. He'll get away another punt. He's been really active today, and no doubt he's going to earn his varsity ladder. The UCF offense back on the field, ready to go to work. A rather unproductive series last time, 3 and out, and they'll try to do better this time around. Keeps it moving for a 3-yard gain to the 24. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Off play action. Fires to the big fella. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Line is set on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Missed his receiver there. It's incomplete. Down by multiple possessions. They can't come up empty on this drive in the 4th quarter. They'll go for it on 4th down. Motion from the wideout. On 4th down, they'll pass for it. The short hands, it's Cummings. He's run out of bounds, but he's got enough to move the sticks. And that decision will be questioned for a while. Leaves it with the back. And they didn't get it forward an inch. Defense wins the battle up front. On the ground, trying to pull the plug on this clock. And this one will be stopped for no gain. 3rd play of the drive, and they need to take advantage of this field position by making something happen on 3rd and long. It's complete. And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short. And this kicker has had a busy night. The field goal unit is out there for the 3rd time. Right down the boulevard, it's good. And now the lead is extended a little further.
And I'll be honest, I don't love the call. On 4th and that short, I want to go for it. But you trust your kicker, he does his job, and he puts 3 on the board.
Set to kick off.
The returner will field it and try to do some business. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. UCF has it once again. What do you think about that? Off the play fake on first down. Zings it complete to the right. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. The 2-minute timeout arrives, and we have certainly seen miracles in college football, and they will certainly need one here. 2nd down, he'll throw it. Catch in the middle, it's Bush. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. On 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down. They'll unleash the Wildcat to keep this drive alive. back has it. They make the stop, but not before the chains move and the Wildcat formation pays off. The Knights have it with a 1st and 10. Pulls and fires it complete to the right. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. He'll pull it on the read. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. It'll take some work to get to the sticks. It's 3rd and long from the 30. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks. This is what an elite team does. They know they're better. They go out. They take the figurative sledgehammer and hit him right between the eyes.
And they just look good in every phase of the game. If I'm on the coaching staff, I don't know what you could ask for your guys to do better. I think the challenge now for this team is going out next week and trying to play with the same type of intensity and the same level of execution.
Well, Jesse, it's easy to look good on the field when you look that good in your unit. Like when you look that good coming off the bus. Those dudes are good. This is a great team, and they proved it. Just domination from start to finish.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
down.